Activate! Step up, let's see ya! Firefly Type 4! Activate! Decided to play your ace, huh? Join the battle, my friends! Indulge yourselves! Attack! In the mood for another beating?
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Did the rhythm get messed up? Dreams do come true.
Commencing support.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Enemy Titus network is activated. It's time for a good old counterattack. Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another? This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
The one thing I look forward to? Growing up, of course.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
close. The final stop is close. The final stop is close. Maybe I can finally have my own dreams. One step at a time, and your dreams will come true. Right? One step at a time, and your dreams will come true. Right?
All of you stand still. Bring it on!
Dreams do come true.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
Existence is unity.
Fight to live!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig their own grave.
Fight to live!
Let's duel! Turns up!
Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
It's still early. Do now.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey! Wake up! The sun's frying your butt! Are you okay? Can you hear me? I didn't hear a peep from your room, and it really freaked me out. What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something? The Order's dream is over. Even though it's been a day, I still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again. The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, "The Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt." After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath. The family has invited the crew to the Radiant Feldspar as witnesses for an important meeting. Everyone's waiting for you, so hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready. all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality. Oh, okay. Well, can we go? Yeah, let's go!
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it. But just a heads up, you're still on the Bloodhound family's wanted list, so keep a low profile. And this time, it's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Indeed. In Kafka's words, that's also a missing part of my life. Still, it'd be quite inconvenient if I can't move freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love this fake name. Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you. Anyway, Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe my card, you know the pin. She didn't specify anything, but I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like hair accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do anything crazy. I just want to wander around and see more of the world for myself. I want to buy some oatcake rolls. I've had a cake roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
Welcome, Director Topaz. The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while before the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make things look impressive. I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at it. Well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
Oh, your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious and watch out for any traps.
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
Oh, got it. I'll do it right away.
Oh, and one more thing. Don't call Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
So this is the legendary.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around. Hard work pays off.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Ooh, free stuff. Oh, are you hungry, Numby? Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right? Numby, catch! Oh, looks delicious, huh? Oh, I should have taken a bite first.
So many buttons. Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode!" Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Where's that prankster? Haven't the hounds caught him yet?
Yeah, that guy has some skills, I'll have to admit that. However, you know, the Bloodhound family won't give up. Whoever disrupts order in the dreamscape will face severe consequences. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship, an Ember.
Oh, so it's owned by...
Indeed. Please allow me to continue.
Reverberation?
Thankfully, the fact so.
Thank you for explaining matters to me. Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Odie beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes. That's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely. The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation. Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, Perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe. Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move. Please, consider it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor.
It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion. After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already. He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep. Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you. Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something. Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless, resting in peace, and to Gallagher. Ready to mix your drink? Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? All right, as you wish. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's a drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous, sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing. Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers. Oh, are you leaving? Well, then take this with you. I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled. All right, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead, and embark towards our tomorrows.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Aventurine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big, elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar. Looks like this collateral won't be returned. 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 Not exactly eye-catching. Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation.
Ah, and then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table. Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express?
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the Planet of Festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Old OT is in agreement. So the issue is settled, I presume.
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar, a pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not. Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
So this is
No danger detected. Is that him? Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye. So the Astral Express is here too.
The Charming Festival has really been
What happened in Penacony?
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, You must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I've marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how things turned out for her.
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a moneylender.
Which one should I pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, Danheng and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry.
Got it.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Hey, excuse me. I was here.
Enough. This will be our final game.
Oh, a big... This...
It's true!
Prepared.
Whoa! How did you know it?
So, well,
I never said.
so,
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, the gray-haired one out.
don't, seriously. Is that...
Yeah, you heard it's been hiding at the... I made a deal with the family. How'd I find them? 22 years. I'm gonna hang up for now.
all of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does Fawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Watch yourselves.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room. Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him. Let's just hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships. From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again. She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the sacrifices he has made. Interesting, don't you think? I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands. As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same. However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside. So, Diamond made us a promise to divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
It turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Ah, yes. I remember you. No wonder that gambler likes you so much. Don't try to emulate that gambler's penchant for attempting to be overly clever. I'll let it go this time, but this won't happen again. Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption. Then you'll excuse me.
Watch yourself.
This is a cannibal that used the gay dating app Grindr to find victims so he could eat them.
Looks good.
Hey there, lively guy. What should I call you? Not a bad name. Just lacking in virtue. So, Mr. Sunday, what... Oh, this is your wish. Sounds simple enough. Very To fulfill this wish, the thing I needed... Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous. Bring its tail to me as collateral.
Is that all?
What services do you require?
Is that all?
Hey, excuse me. I was here first.
What?
The festival has...
Hi! We meet again.
Who's that?
It's really you! I knew I didn't get the wrong person. Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat? Two murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again? There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place. But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her. She told me her price, but... No. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course I want to live on. Wasn't my answer. What fate owes me? I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. Yes, and for that, I'm sorry. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's take a seat here. Why do I feel like there's someone waiting for me? Forget it. I've done enough. Looks like I don't have to worry about it.
It's Mr. Robin! Hey, Miss...
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, this celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary, the father of Penacony, Mikhail Char-Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony. In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the dreamscape. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aww, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us. That's right.
And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one!
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace. Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
And now, I propose a toast to harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers!
Cheers!
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well. Right. But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands? There's still so many bombs. Now's not the... All set. Let's start following the plan.
You finally arrived, so great gray. I'm about to Alright, now that's 5, 4, 1! Is it really that? Was it surprising?
At least I made some progress.
We got yourself into a big bomb. I need your help. The first case, the second case, those are all the details. I trust in your deduction. Bing, bing! Seeing as you've put in so much. Hello, lovely actor. If you didn't know, well, actually, do. Really, you were since you're done asking questions, but don't fret.
not much time left.
Minutes, 46 seconds.
You're here! Don't come close! This bomb is very dangerous. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short.
27 minutes, 52.
The sweet dream has lost the protection of the... Apart from its creator, I fear no one... Actually, there might be another way. Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams. I think this moment heralds the 3rd time. You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around. Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny. The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
When I arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now, while the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, we're not the Nameless, but it seems...
History may not the first glimmer, but because of this. Brooklyn Tiernan, a toast to history.
That statue.
Looks like this is, in the end,
Either way, at least our journey... Gallagher, we to the festivals if we ever meet again.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done
What will the people of Dreamflux read?
Many will continue. Panic.
Mika, and to your tenacity throughout.
this trailblazing it just like a clock's hand. There shouldn't be much left. And then? Mikhail Charles to Penacony's past?
With that, our duty is Nameless.
The trailblaze can illuminate.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Roz... They were also young once. Stumbling and bumbling around just like us. Getting into scraps and mischief. That sort of stuff. But those things are all in the past. I know. But the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles, and experiences an ending full of regrets. We're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right? To me, it's because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives. We see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is...
I think each and every one of us, the universe is, but it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life, and its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe.
It's never a bad thing to reflect.
But before that, we still have a...
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
One day, we'll all wake up.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way? Ah. In that case, because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. That's right. What matters more is not who I am, but what we have done together. We both still have our own paths to walk. So let's forge ahead. Hopefully, if we meet again, it'll be beneath clear skies.
There.
Wow.
Still better than just... How could you... We told... Pop is just angry no matter where... That's right!
It's okay. Everyone? Good...
But...
Let's go.
Never expect...
Those three nameless...
No one knows exactly what the fact that they're crying. Leave it to Himiko. Well, since you joined...
I see.
Turns out...
Different from Tipobot.
Only two more? But I don't even want...
Which also...
Yes, As for which one...
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion. Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly.
The Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm.
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow. I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. A word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
The feeling of real ever since I thank you from this thing when I was young, whenever that days of youth.
It's still early. Where to now?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Storms on the horizon.
This is double speed.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Feeling lucky.
Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Spend freely.
Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Storm's on the horizon. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
This is double speed.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
for a good old counterattack!
No dirty tricks.
Time for a buzz.
Spend freely. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Watch your head.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack!
Feeling lucky. Storm's on.
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Again?
This is double speed.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Feeling lucky.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me. Watch your head.
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again. Again.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Spend freely. No dirty tricks, alright? Watch your head.
Ready for another? This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Ready for another? Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Spend freely.
Again. All in. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. It's on me. No dirty tricks, all right. How familiar. All in. Watch your head.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. Feeling lucky.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
That won't stop me.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Again?
Stand down.
It's on me. Watch your head.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
No dirty tricks, alright. Again? Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Stand down.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Catch up. Dreams do come true.
Until everything burns to ashes! Existence is unity. Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
Enjoying your sight to live!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise.
Detonate! Detected.
Still the same one. Let the show begin!
Eternal.
Still the same one. Dreams do come true.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Enjoying yourself?
Still the same one.
Set the seas ablaze!
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
Existence is unity.
Time to mix things up! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Still the same one.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Attack detected! Fight to land!
Eternal.
Set the seas ablaze!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Every victory is hard won.
Let's improvise.
Detonate! My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Until everything burns to ashes!
It ain't over.
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
I like that confidence.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Ow!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself? Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4! Activate!
Eternal.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Still the same rule.
Enjoying yourself?
Let's improvise.
Attack detected! Set the seas ablaze!
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Let the show begin! Dreams do come true. Still the same wall.
How's this taste? Detonate! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to mix things up.
Enjoying yourself? Fight to live!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
Let the show begin!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Like the compass. How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Enjoying yourself?
Still the same wall.
Fight to live!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Time to mix things up.
Set the seas ablaze!
this taste?
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
Attack!
Enjoying yourself?
Attack detected.
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Eternal.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin!
Dreams do come true.
Enjoying yourself? Attack detected!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Enjoying yourself?
Existence is unity.
Time to mix things up!
My friends?
Indulge yourselves! Detonate! How's this taste? Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Enjoying yourself? Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Still the same one.
Fight to live!
Eternal.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Let the show begin!
Fight to live! Enjoying yourself?
Let's improvise.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Time to mix things up. Friends? Indulge yourselves! Attack!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Still the same one.
Fight to live!
Eternal.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin!
Enjoying yourself?
Let's improvise.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Still the same one. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
Existence is unity.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Let's improvise.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
Eternal.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! Attack detected!
Let's improvise.
Fight to live! Enjoying yourself?
Existence is unity.
Attack!
Let the show begin!
How's this taste?
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
Eternal.
Let the show begin!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. Still the same one.
Enjoying yourself? Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
How's this taste?
Set the seas ablaze!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Enjoying yourself?
Time to mix things up!
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
Detonate! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
How's this taste?
Fight to live!
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin! Dreams do come true. Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Still the same one.
How's this taste?
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Friends? Indulge yourselves! Detonate! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Time to mix things up!
Enjoy yourself set to the seas of flame!
It's still early. Where to now? Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
I like that confidence. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set to the seas of flame! Fight to live! Set to the seas of flame!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Attack, detect, fight, to live! Set the seas ablaze!
I like that confidence.
Fight, to live!
Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Enjoying yourself?
Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
Attack to fight to live!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Friends, indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal. Enjoying yourself?
Fight to live!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Existence is unity.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal.
Fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Still the same one.
Fight to live!
Please stay tuned.
So,
sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Eternal.
Tremble before my power.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Never!
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Behold, the power granted by them! You will not take away our hope! A brave new world!
It ain't over!
Attack detected! Set the sea go free!
Let's improvise.
Attack detected!
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
They deceived me.
Hey, you. Time to check your
Feeling
books.
lucky.
Let the show begin.
Bear witness. To behold the symbol of pure beauty.
No dirty tricks.
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Go Nappy!
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Rise to the challenge.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
Bear witness. To honor. A test.
Watch your head.
Liquidation!
Answer me. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood. For chivalry.
Please stay tuned.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Eternal.
You are doomed to fail!
The same
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Freeze to death!
Fight to live!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Behold, the power granted by them! Time for the old world to collapse! A brave new world!
Let the show begin!
Set to the sea, go free!
Let's improvise.
Attack
My
detected!
friends, indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Deceived me.
The bigger the risk, better the reward.
Let the show begin.
Behold, this symbol of pure bear witness to honor. Rise to
Harmony
the
and
challenge.
Stars echo.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Test. Rise to the
Go
challenge.
Nappy!
Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge. Rise to the challenge.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Rise to the challenge. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Behold, this symbol of pure beauty. Answer me. 0 points.
Stars echo.
Liquidation!
Spend freely.
Test.
Watch your head.
Go Nappy!
Chivalry.
Danger ahead.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Eternal.
Still the same one.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set to the seas of flame!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Still the same
Freeze
one.
to death! World devoured by ice! Freeze to death!
Enjoying yourself? Fight to land!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true. Still the same
Set
one.
to the seas of flame! Fight to land!
Behold, the power granted by them! Time for the old world to collapse! The Stellaron changes everything!
Existence is unity.
Let the show begin!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Set to the seas of flame! Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Still the
Attack
same
detected!
one. Let's improvise.
Set to the seas of flame!
Ready to be crushed! The only redemption!
Still the same one.
Fight to land!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Deceived me!
Feeling lucky.
Let the show begin.
Bear witness. Behold, the symbol of pure beauty.
Watch your head.
Resonate all together. Stars echo. Go Navi! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Test.
Watch your head.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Oh.
0 points. Rise to the challenge. Answer me. 0 points.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Rise to the challenge.
Stars
freely.
The test. 0 points. Answer me. Put forth all your might.
No dirty tricks.
All in. Rise to the end.
No dirty tricks.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
Watch your head.
0 points.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
The test. Free.
All in.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Pressing it all together.
Go heavy!
Confess. Put forth all your might.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Doors echo.
Answer me. 0 points.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The test. Free.
All in.
We need a strategy.
Sound lingers.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Returning.
Attack detected.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Our position is solid.
Spin away. Enjoying yourself?
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Freeze to death!
Still the same one.
World devoured by ice!
Attack detected.
Freeze to death!
Still the same
Set
one.
the seas aflame!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Freeze to death! Witness the avalanche!
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Existence is unity.
Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas aflame! Until everything burns to ashes!
Behold the power granted by them! will not take away our hope. The Stellaron changes everything.
Attack detected.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Set to the sea, go free! Attack detected. Angel on your side.
Let's improvise.
Eternal.
Ready to be crushed. You fools! Ready to be crushed. You fools!
Enjoying yourself? All will be swept away by the wind.
The only redemption.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Set to the sea, go free!
Let the show begin!
All will be swept away by the wind.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Deceived me.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Show begin.
Bear witness. Behold the symbol of pure beauty.
No dirty watch your head.
Rise to the challenge.
Steady.
All in.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Resonate all together. Stars echo.
Confiscated!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Answer me. Free. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
All in.
Rise to the challenge. 0 points. Bear witness. Test. Free. 0 points.
Watch your head. All in.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Let the duel commence. Behold this symbol of pure
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Answer me. Free.
Watch your head.
Mediocre.
Stars echo.
Liquidation!
All in.
Test. 0 points.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Rise to the challenge. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Free.
Confiscated!
0 points.
Spend freely.
Answer me. Free.
Harmony and unison. Stars echo.
Watch your head.
A test. 0 points. Put forth all your might.
No dirty tricks. All in.
Behold, this symbol of Kyo. You are fighting a gentleman.
Go Nappy! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
It's on me. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Answer me.
Free.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Watch your head.
Rise to the challenge. 0 points. A test. Free. Confess.
Better cut her
Put
loose.
forth all your might.
Steady. All in.
Stars Echo!
Liquidation!
Answer me. 0 points.
Watch your head.
Go Nappy!
A test. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Pledge thy loyalty.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Free. Put forth all your might.
Watch your head.
0 points.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Rise to the challenge.
Resonate all together.
Rise to the challenge.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Stars Echo!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Free.
Serving under the Ten Lords as a judge of souls, I come to the world of the living to enforce their will.
forward, the gleam of old blades. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades. Storm's on.
Feeling lucky.
Storm's. Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
This is double speed.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Oh.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
On still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
It's on me.
Destined for oblivion.
This is double speed.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
How familiar. Watch your head. On the still waters of oblivion.
No dirty tricks.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. This is what exploring the cosmos is all about.
Feeling lucky.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
This is double speed.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion.
It's on me.
for a good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. On still waters of oblivion.
This is double speed.
Bust? Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Spend freely.
On still waters of oblivion.
This is what exploring
all about. Storms on the horizon.
Feeling lucky.
Stream forth, gleam of old blades.
This is double speed.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. It too shall fall.
Time for a buzz.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
This is double speed. Time for a buzz.
Watch your head!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ready for another?
Spend freely. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
This is double speed.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's on me.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Another blood debt repaid.
It's still early. Where to now?
one piece.
you to say?
Liquidation!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all! Watch your head!
Answer me. 0 points. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
I wonder if exercising...
Become part of the... Part of the family. Rhegal.
Time to waste money, buddy! Remember to bring more next time!
give her a break. Silent mode activated.
Keep it down.
Radiant
Catch a few more of these.
These drinks may taste good, but children...
Anything you like?
I heard the Radiant Felts...
Hard work pays off.
you